Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, I'm Captain BaSCH von RONSENBuRG of Dalmasca! Lo-fi lady stream. How's everybody doing? I hope we are all having a wonderful, fantastic, super-duper day. I'm having a wonderful morning. I'm a little bit, Hi, Captain. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm doing great. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a hectic morning. So if you guys can give me just a second, I'll be right back. I'm pulling up the lovely, wonderful Final Fantasy XII. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. No, not that button. No, wait. Hold on. I'll pull up the lovely, wonderful Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age music, so that you guys can listen to it, and I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and run an ad, since I didn't run one earlier. See you guys soon! Hello again, I've returned. Wait, why is everything on fire? Oh god, what happened? Just kidding. Really reviving the series with the tactics remake. True. So many appropriate reasons. The Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy set for Magic the Gathering comes out real soon. The remake, it's just a good game. It lined up very well with my current sense of mood. I just have to know more. The game, like, the game had the siren song of oh, no, not trial mode. Oh, right, you have to use the D-pad on this menu. And circle is confirm. Let's see. Dalmasca Estersund. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we had just returned from attempting to do the monster basilisk thing. We decided that we would not be doing that. Oh my goodness! Look at how cute I am! Okay, well, goodness. I guess we're doing this. I guess we're back in Final Fantasy XII. I'm so excited. Crop top, yeah, super crop, yeah. Well, it's more of a vest. It's a crop top vest. The guys in Dalmasca have the top crop, which is just the ultimate form of crop top. You either did or did not do the thing. There's no no, what thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no way of knowing. No video evidence. But yeah, we are not able to defeat the giant basilisk thing. So we're gonna the giant killer borb. We are not able to kill the giant killer borb right now, so we're just gonna ignore it, and we're gonna continue on with some other side quests and stuff. I don't really remember how to play. Status. All right, circle is confirmed. Square is something. Oh my god. Square is something. Licenses. We still haven't gotten access to the second license yet, which I'm really excited for. But for now, I've made the ill-advised decision to make fON an archer. Apparently. I don't really know how much the constant stealing is actually worth it in the long run. Do I have a bunch of stuff that I could sell? Hey. Hey. Excuse me. All right. So, how do we check our, thank you. How do we check our quests? Here we go. Clan Primer. Oh, come on. Sky Pirate's Den. What will it do? Ooh, what is this? Awarded for successfully stealing over 50 times. Yeah, that's right. I'm good at this. Doom. Who's this guy? Why is he looming in the corner? Vane. Ah, okay. Awarded for using techniques over 100 times, earning the title of Premier Prestidigitator. Alright, Vane. Balthier, awarded for attacking over 300 times. He's dooming them. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, we're back to Final Fantasy XII. We're having just a nice Final Fantasy day. Fran, awarded for casting magics over 200 times. Spell Singer. Soul Striker. Spell Singer is cool. Better than Spell Slinger. The PS2 initially Zodiac. Ah, interesting. It does have kind of a PS2 feel to it. Hunt information in progress. Little Lev on the Big Plains. Hunt accepted. Clockatrice is to be found along the north branch of the Gizas. She wants to see if they're sensitive to other monsters and hide at the first sign of danger. Alright, well, we're not doing that one. Dalmasca's Desert Bloom. Looks like we haven't done this one. Saw a bill posted for the hunting of a flowering cactoid. The petitioner is Dantro at a camp in the Dalmasca Estersand. Alright, well, let's go talk to Dantro. Where's Dantro? Villager? What's keeping the menfolk on the north bank, eh? I can't stand watching my own here forever. What a brigand's made for the village. We wouldn't stand a chance. Dantro. Oh, Dantro. Ah, there you are. Nope, you're the merchant. Chocobo! Where? I forgot. Me too. Hold on. Vale, the kid just stood up for our friend. Thank you, perfect. Vale, the kid, just stood up for our friend. We made it out of the mines. Vale now has our I don't remember his name. The child, the bureaucrat, Larsa? That doesn't sound right. Larsa? The kid. Okay, if it's Larsa, yeah, the boy, the guy that had all the cool magic that we were. What is it? Low moaning. You hear moans of pain from within the house. Okay. Yeah, the kid that had all the cool, like, random magic, black magic stuff that joined us temporarily for the mines. We got caught, and then, or we kind of got caught, and then he stood up for our girlfriend, and now she's with him in his office. Lamont, maybe? And then we, you guys know how bad I am with names. And then, we went to, well, you know, we went Captain BaSCH von RONSENBuRG of Dalmasca. Don't believe ONDORE'S lies. It's Larsa. Lamont was an alias. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lamont was the alias, and then Balthier realized that he was Larsa. Okay, so Larsa was his name. Interesting. And he slew the Jabberwocky and saved Nar. Yeah, exactly. So we just got. I think we literally just got done with I'm BaSCH. I'm Captain BaSCH von RONSENBuRG of Dalmasca. And then maybe the last thing we did was we took the sword. Or was that? No, that was way earlier. We took the sword to the rebellion. That was way earlier. That was before we even went to the mines, right? I don't know what's going on. I was told there would be drink. Yeah, well, here you go. Free water. All right. Wouldn't you remember the guilty get lost, wouldn't it, Kupo? But it's easy to lose one's way in the desert. A map is a must, Kupo. Would you like to buy a map? What a shame, you already own all of them. You own every map. You're unstoppable. Your power rivals even that of my own. Shh, quiet. We have a sick traveler sleeping just inside. Collapse not far from the village. Quite ill. I've tried everything to bring the fever down, but nothing's worked. Okay. Is this not the Dalmasca Estersons? She's Dantro at a camp in the town. I guess not the city, but in a camp? Could it be north of here? Wait, how do I leave? I think I'm stuck here. You guys, I think I can't leave. What? I've been paying custard to pay more than just listen. Somebody had to pay for this water. Sorry, the ferry's not running right now. My dad took the boat across the North Bank, but he hasn't come back. What's taking so long? Huh. And now you're paying for it again, baby. Wait a minute. No, you're not paying at all. You're getting free water from me. I had to pay for this water and you're getting it from me for free and you're complaining? Wow. Everybody check out this extremely ungrateful person at the party. He doesn't want free water, the free drink that I paid for. Oh, do I have gamuts on? Oh geez, am I just constantly stealing? Oh, you just lost a customer. Oh no, wait, what do you mean? It was free! Oh my god. That's great. I haven't had an interaction like that in a long time. Did you guys see Leviathan? No, I haven't. Leviathan? No, a bunch of like dudes appeared. Leviathan. Oh, the ship! Yeah. Yeah. We had to go on the Leviathan was the airship. Yes. I went on an airship. And I got the request from the girl who was being harassed by that extremely obnoxious guy. Look at the cockatrice! Look at the big brown ball of Volver. Look at how round they are. Yeah, I went through the, I went on the ship, the airship, the commercial airship, and it took me to the other city. But I don't think I was supposed to go there yet. In fact, I actually think, I think that was also before we went to Captain BaSCH von RONSENBuRG. Wait, what is this thing? Is this a cactoid? Gotcha. Horrible customer service. Oh, God. Whoa. Is that a baby Leviathan? What is that? XII? Oh. It's so cute. Okay, so I think in that case we should head back to town. To Dalmasca. I'm really shocked it doesn't tell you what you're supposed to be doing. Traveler tips. Getting licensed. Land Centurio. Party. Hedge Knight. Okay. I guess I'm gonna teleport to Nalbina Fortress. Ujerba? Nalbina Fortress. I can never work customer. Honestly, yeah, it takes it really does take a specific kind of person to be able to work customer service. I fully I feel that way 100%. You'll have loads of people come in and be like, oh, customer service is so easy. Look how easy this is. You just talk to people and you can do this. This is so easy. I'm just gonna sign up to work here and we'll just talk to people. And I'll be like, all right. I don't think you know what you're getting into, but good luck. Be a bartender. Oh, I think being a bartender would be such an intense experience. Like, I feel like being a bartender would be so interesting. But you definitely have to have like a passion for it. Did you meet Amalia? Amalia again? I have not. Oh, she is going by Amalia. Okay, gotcha. Wait, Amalia is the resistance lady? Amalia is the resistance leader lady? Amalia again? I don't think so. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna look up a walkthrough. Literally the last thing I did was, I'm pretty sure the literal last thing I did was do the BaSCH von RONSENBuRG of Dalmasca thing. Start from there and just tell me where to go from there. Let's go to ONDORE'S estate next. Oh, okay. Where's that? Nalbina Fortress? Oh, time to, oh, no one tells me right here. No, time to finish up here and go see ONDORE. All right, cool. Alright, Bujema, here we come! His run is a little bit dopey. Well, I guess maybe it's not that bad. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think it's really good to lean forward. Like he's like hunching while he runs. It's better to like stand straight, I think, while you're running. But I'm not like a professional runner. And Vaughn is definitely a professional runner. Running from every little thing. All right, where do we go? I'm assuming it's over here. I'm willing to bet it's over this place we weren't able to get to. Oh wait, no, it's the little cross thing. Hey. Ha! We've been expecting you. His Excellence the Marquis awaits. Take me to him! You're ready for your audience, Padre? Yes? His Excellency the Marquis is otherwise occupied until sunset. Please, I will show you to a place where you may wait in comfort. So that we may fill the room with 1 million piranhas from the air vent in the top. Just drop them in one by one.
Von RONSENBuRG.
That's me.
It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
Well,
and that is the only reason I draw breath.
Oh.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important.
She is.
You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Oh, sorry, Rabanastre, not Dalmasca. What is this accent? I think it's supposed to be... It sounds like it's supposed to be... some flavor of Indian? I do miss the style of 12's translation. Oh, yeah? What's so special about it? Oh! Are we in trouble? They're sending Star Destroyers our way. British Indian, that makes sense. Oh, that's so cool! What are the... Wait.
What are we waiting for?
You to calm down.
Captain RONSENBuRG, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Oh, wait. Is this a trap?
Sorry, can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
What? I don't understand. What just happened?
They're to be taken to Judge Geese.
Oh God, are we in prison again? Royal Palace of Rabanastre, Consul's
Those
Chamber.
decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujurba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this.
What?
Ondor must be reined in.
So wait a minute, is this all posturing?
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter.
That is a really neat
He
looking
claims that
letter.
he's recaptured our runaway.
Do what must
He's
be done,
given
Lord
him to
man.
Geese.
What?
He will die by my hand.
This is Dark Bosch, right?
Your fraternity is moving.
Yeah,
Ah,
it
Geese
is.
returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujurba. See him home safely, Gabranth.
Gabran. Judge Gabran.
Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
Oh! Dr. Sid! Wait, are we gonna get...
Must see the real thing to be sure.
Woohoo!
Nowadays taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden.
They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting
Interesting.
fully 2 years. What news of our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
I will say the dialogue in this game moves so fast, it's a little bit difficult to keep up with sometimes. But yeah, I think I guess I understand a little bit. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we're in prison again. Oh, Fran, my baby. I bet you wait, where's Balthier? Nope, there he is. Never mind. Joined at the hip with Fran as always. Gotta love jailing it. Yeah, but we've already been to jail. Like, we've already had the jail sequence. Why do we have to? I'm assuming we're gonna get broken out. Like, we're gonna do like a super cool like Luke escape. Or not. Dreadnought Leviathan. Ah, the Leviathan! Here we are. We did it.
The prisoners, my lord.
Amalia!
Majesty.
Yeah.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashelia Benargin Dalmasca.
Okay, so did I already guess that she was Ash? I feel like I already did.
Sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the
I
Ministry
feel like
of the
I already guessed
dethroned
this.
royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca.
Alright.
Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
So they're gonna hang
I will
her.
not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance.
This lightsaber.
It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard.
Dusk Shard.
It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
Don't talk, Vaughn. You've ruined every conversation you've been a part of.
Vaughn, that stone.
Is that the Dusk Shard?
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Oops.
Don't give it to him.
I mean, come on, Vaughn. Give it to him. Whatever.
You have to promise. No executions.
I told you he's not the actual. Yeah.
A judge's duty is to the law.
He definitely doesn't feel like it.
Take them away. My lord. Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Well, at least we're not getting executed, I guess. Oh my god, why are they manhandling Vaughn of all people? This really does.
Rain Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
Ooh, are you? Are you like betraying Vane? That's kind of interesting. It's boy handling. Yes, of course, boy handling. Boy dinner. I've heard this phrase on the interwebs.
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Yeah.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Quiet!
God, Balthier's the
There
real
was
main
nothing
character.
else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. Still can't believe that was a princess.
Quiet!
Yeah! Oh, classic. Okay, I maintain the statement that this feels very. Do I know you?
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid.
Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely.
Wait, that's the guy! That's the guy!
I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
That's our friend from the beginning! Bosley! Okay, so I maintain that this whole segment is like very Star Wars, and wait, haven't we? We've been over this. We've talked about this, haven't we? Haven't we already said that this game is like feels very Star Wars inspired? Or am I just misremembering that? So it's just escaping the Death Star. It kind of is, yeah. It kind of is just escaping the Death Star. We have extensively. Oh my god! Why this game is so weird. The Star Wars energy in this game is off the charts. Star Wars is kind of generic. Yeah, but also like you obtain a map of Leviathan. Smuggler. Yes, Smuggler and his furry companion. That was the one. Your location map for this area is complete. Fantastic. Yeah, BaSCH and Fran are the real main characters. Or sorry, Balthier and Fran. Balthier and Fran. Yeah, just BaSCH and Fran randomly. Multiple of us comparing Fran and Chewbacca. I just saying it out like that is very funny. You know, Fran and Chewbacca, very similar characters. God, she's so tall. Not even counting the ears. I know she's wearing like 6-inch heels, but still. God, that must be like super uncomfortable. Her feet are basically vertical. Oh, I think I get the idea behind that. I think it's supposed to be like a because rabbits are like have the retrograde legs or whatever, the long ankles. I'm on a holiday special with her family. Yeah, no joke. I have never seen the Star Wars Christmas special, but I've heard it's not very good. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save to a new drive. Yeah, sure. 18-inch platform shoes. Wow, very, very brave. I'd be careful walking around or you're gonna have one of those like bad Disney movie moments where you're like, ah, 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 and then you like fall over and you land in somebody's like dinner. You're like, oh man. Like a dog is gonna run past you and you're gonna be like, ah, ah, oh no. It's gonna go on for like 12 uninterrupted seconds of you being like, ah, ah, and then you're gonna fall and land in someone's dinner, and there's gonna be a laugh track, and everybody's gonna all the kids are gonna think it's hilarious. They will all share it on the Twitters and the TikToks. Finally average, I don't know. There will be so many clips of you. There will be so many clips on the YouTubes of you, like, X-Bando fall over. So
Wait,
funny.
A word of caution before we set out.
Set to like anime music.
See that red web of light spanning the passageway?
I do.
It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship.
Okay, kind of a
Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard.
Expand
the
your
alarm
funny
should
moments
cease
almost.
after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention.
All right, well let's.
Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Yeah, let's see if we can. Okay, so the thing about Ash was, the thing about Ash was I was unsure if I was supposed to know already that she was Princess Ash because one of the cards they're releasing is Ash of Dalmasca, and I was like, when I saw the card I was like, wait, I was like, wait a minute, did I already know that she was? I saw it, I was like, oh wait, that's a spoiler, isn't it? I don't actually know. I don't remember if I was supposed to know that or not. Surely you could eventually eliminate. Yeah, you'd think, but we're on the Death Star, so like, there's just too many guards. You obtain a potion. So this whole time I was like, okay, Let's see if there's like any hint that I'm supposed. They called her Amalia, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not supposed to know yet. Stole a potion. Just kept stealing stuff. How do I change my target? No, 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 wait, I don't want to be fan. All right, so why am I backing up? All right, cool. Oh, so close and yet so far. Gamer! Just carefully reach through the lasers! Will Vaughn be in Kingdom Hearts 4? Good question! No idea. The real question is Lightning gonna be in Final Fantasy 14, or sorry, Kingdom Hearts 4? Why am I going this way? I kind of assume. Oh, no, I see. Yeah, we started up there. We need to go this way. Gotcha. This feels like a boss room. This feels like a big enemy room. Wait. Where? Oh. Hold on. Let me read this. Or watch, I guess. Oh, the opposite of read. Similar, cool. Organ being used. Oh, so close and yet so far. Gamer! Gamer! Oh my god. Lightning won't show up until Kingdom Hearts 7. Oh, can we not get a Kingdom Hearts 7? Like, I was really disappointed with Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Hey, that's not. Uh-oh. Oh, they actually got me with that. I wasn't expecting. Oh, there's no way other than to. Oh, what did I even get out of that? Was that even worth it? Oh. Rude. Oh, there's a mage! Take out the mage! He's scary, he got magic. Oh, jeez. I feel like I should probably... I should probably have Vaughn contribute in some way other than stealing, but... Like, why would I when I can get free stuff? All this funky tech and we're still using swords. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? Disney won't let, yeah. Disney won't let anything die. Can we bleed this thing until it just has literally no interest and money in it anymore? Yes, we're going to. Yeah, it's just... Kingdom Hearts 3 was like... Kingdom Hearts 3 was weird. I I had a couple of moments playing the game where I was just like, really? That's the decision they went with? I think I've talked about some of this before, but the part that really frustrated me, frustrated me the absolute most was Sora in general. Sora's character was so... Malaby, hello! Hi, hello, Malaby. Hi, hello. Sora was, for lack of a better word, just a massive idiot. And I didn't like how Donald and Goofy was treating him. I know, like, there's like, friends tease each other, but oh my god, it was so relentless. It was constantly like, Sora would say something, and Donald and Goofy would be like, no, Sora, you idiot, why would you think that? We gotta go this way. And Sora was just the comic relief it felt for the entire first bit of the game. Maybe even more of it. I only played until Frozen. Until Frozen. I didn't play past that. But yeah, it was very sad. Actually, I guess I didn't. I was watching Brof play it actually. But yeah, it just really disappointed me. That the other thing that I actually misunderstood guy. Yeah, it's just really sad. And like, Brof and I talk about this all the time, but there was like one moment that blew me away. Time for the World. Wait, really? Oh. Yeah, because why would they bring her back when there was a guy that can manipulate ice? Like, what? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would they pick that one? That doesn't make any... I'm good. I'm good. Why did you join the organization? I was jealous. What? But yeah, one moment that blew me away was like, there was a moment where Donald, Goofy, and Sora were just being insufferable, and then we cut and Brof and I are just sitting there like, oh god, and then we cut away to Kyrie and Axel having like the most genuinely like heartfelt conversation. We're like, whoa, this is like really good. And then the conversation's over, and we cut back to Sora, Donald, and Goofy being insufferable. We're like, oh. God, why can't the whole game just be them? In hindsight, it was pretty funny, but also it was awful. Hold on, I can use some items, right? Items, how many new? I got some potions. Okay, so we need to go. Okay, so we need to. Wow, there's a lot of. You can tell that the Frozen world was started in the early parts of the movie script. Right? There's a line of something like, "Well, Elsa, she's like, oh, oops." Yeah, I just. Oh, and the. What should it? The Toy Story world. The Toy Story, the end of the Toy Story world just did not make any sense to me. I was so confused. Kyrie should have been playable against Xenon in the end of the base game without necessarily winning. She was, yeah, she isn't. I never finished the game. I only made it to the Frozen world because I just couldn't. We both couldn't play anymore, and I wasn't really interested in playing it myself, so we just stopped playing. Oh jeez, I'm dying. Help, I'm dying, help, I'm dying. Friend, kill me, help me. Balthier, Vossler. Sorry, not Balthier, I keep doing that. Bosch, Vossler. Protect me! Why is there a 3-second charge up for a basic attack? Do I care about spoilers? I mean, not really. My main concern would be would be the low fans that haven't played it and do care about spoilers. Especially people who wander on this VOD later on, not anticipating spoilers. So doing them, like posting them, that's why I'm kind of like, I'm realizing maybe I shouldn't talk about the Toy Story world, but like, yeah, that part did really bug me. But yeah, like, I guess if you wanted to DM me or something, like, real quick, you could. But yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to post like major spoilers in chat, just in case anybody wanders in and is like, hey! I know it's a fairly old game at this point, but I don't really like that excuse. There's a specific part of the ending of KH3 that bugged me. Okay. I mean, that doesn't... Unfortunately, I suppose that doesn't surprise me. Oh, it's a guy! There's a gunner up there. Vaughn, you got it. Oh God, Vaughn, please. Where's the gunner? What am I locking onto? Oh. A reflect gummote. A gold needle. And another reflect gummote. That seems nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hi, hello, Malupi. Twitch crashed when I pressed the first time, so hi, hello, Malupi. Hi, hello. How are you, Malupi? Hi. A suit of ring mail. Yeah, basically, I feel like at the end of one, all right, I'm gonna, in case anybody, I'm at the end of one of the worlds of Kingdom Hearts 3, one of the early ones. There's a confrontation with a dude, and a character from the world is the one to have this like big emotional moment, being like, "This is what we stand for. You're wrong." But like, wait, Sora absolutely should have been the one to have that moment, and it makes literally no sense that Sora wasn't the one to have it. Like, that bugged me so much. I was like, why is he giving this speech? Like, what? This doesn't make any sense. So there you go. I got out my generically mostly unspoilered, mostly non-spoiler, mostly spoiler-free ranting, complaining about Kingdom Hearts 3. I did it. Hello. I see you around that corner. Come on in. Come on in, kick up your feet. We're playing some Final Fantasy 12. You think some of that would have been brought up in Toy Story 3? Yeah, there was like this guy, there's like this weird toy that... There's like this weird toy kid with like a duck and a dog. It was really strange. And then we got sealed in the shadow dimension. It was real bizarre. Oh, come on. So we could do this. Oh no, we can't. Well, let's just go this way. I will actually give the game props for sealing you in after you get that treasure. That was actually very clever. Preventing you from actually escaping. I deemed it wonderful. I will keep my reaction spoiler free. Oh no! Oh no! She comes. Really? It's so wonderful. I'm glad she comes back. Okay. Well, that makes me happy. But I agree with you. That does stink. I didn't like anything you were saying until the fourth to last word in that sentence. Oh. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, well, maybe I will play it then. You have no idea how much that messed me up. When I was little, I played that game. That part messed me up so badly. Alright, spoilers over. Kinda, I guess? I don't even know if there were spoilers. I don't know what a spoiler is anymore. I've spent so long being overly sensitive to them that I don't even know anymore. We're playing Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, Zodiac Age. Oh no, what happened? Hey, I didn't trip that. That's a lie. I didn't trip that. You're lying right now. I didn't trip that. I beat the last boss and we started like this is the— oh, okay. 30 hours isn't bad at all. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream it for multiple reasons. Oh god, there are so many. Help! Imperial Magus, destroy! Destroy him! There, we need to focus fire, guys. We need to kind of concentrate and actually take the enemies out, please. Alright, I should probably focus less on stealing in this place, but you know, I mean... why would I when I can get free stuff? The duality of love. Should I win it? So close and yet so far. Should I win combat or should I get free stuff? Ah! They're behind me. Guys, help, help, guys, help. Okay, I think being an archer was a huge mistake. It takes me like 20 minutes to charge up an attack and I do no damage. When do I get to become a bard? Game reference. Tap to Phoenix sound. Wonderful. Let's see. Gonna use high potion on myself. Probably a bit of a waste. We're gonna use a potion on Fran. BaSCH is gonna use a— oh wait, hold on. I can have— right, I can control each person. I say you use a potion on yourself. I'll say Fran, you use a potion on Vossler. That way everybody's going faster. Okay. Wonderful. Universe 3 is doomed from the start. There were too many plot threads to tie up and too long between millions and everyone. Shame. I guess that makes sense. That's kind of sad though, huh? Uh-oh. These are just the guys we've been fighting. This isn't...
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
The leaders and the others will follow. Okay, sure. Libra! Judge. I can't see what the judge is weak to. Doesn't seem like they're weak to anything. He has 2200 HP. Why does he have 2200 HP? Everybody, wait, hold on. I need to fix the gambits, because everybody, I need you to focus on the judges. Soft reboot? Why? Foe HP less than 50% attack. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. Telekinesis. Oh, cool! Vossler's awesome! Oh, that's kind of fun. So, he's got it set up so that if there's a flying foe, he hits it with telekinesis, which I imagine grounds it. Then, if there aren't any flying enemies, he attacks whoever the party leader is targeting. If the party leader is not targeting anybody, he attacks anybody who's targeting him. If nobody's attacking him, he attacks anybody who's targeting an ally to protect them. If none of that is true, he attacks the nearest visible enemy. And if there are somehow no visible enemies, he just attacks any foe at all. I did not beat Melody of Memory, but I did make it a distance through it. Why has Vossler been coated in shadow? I'm poisoned. Whoa! Everybody, take out the judge, please. No! Oh my god, Vaughn! Okay, I'm turning off my gambits. Fantastic. Judge B, let's go. Although I will say, let's try to steal from the Judge B, see what he gives me. Ow. Is Vaughn being useless? I mean, kinda. I'm just not very good at this game. I am having fun. Wait, Vossler! No! What happened to Vossler? Wait. Hold on. High potion on BaSCH. Fran, use a Phoenix down on Vossler. Fran, use a potion on Vossler. Why didn't it work? Okay. High potion on Vossler. He has a lot of HP. I'm currently poisoned. Do I have an antidote? Antidote on me. Potion on me. Stop hitting me, that's rude. Okay, well the potions don't do anything anymore. Yay! Vosla's been deadened indeed. Vosla's been blinded. Gotcha. That is why he is cloaked in shadow. Congratulations, thank you! Congratulations! I obtained a #1 brig key! Thank you! Thank you! Fran, why are you out of MP? Oh. I see. Do I have any ethers? Nope. Okay, well, you know what? Since Fran doesn't have any MP anyway. Charge, baby. Give it a shot, girlfriend. Yeah, 17 MP! Just walk around a bit, do laps in this room. That makes sense. That makes sense. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you using potions? What? No, she's casting Cure. Foster's blind again. So I have 24 eye drops, thankfully. Like, I will say we're still pretty early in the game, and this game, the combat is pretty intense. I feel like we need to upgrade our equipment, but I just don't know how we're supposed to do that. Alright, so Fran is looking better. This is a very silly way to recharge MP. I'm just gonna say it right now. This is a very silly way to recharge MP. But like, I'm kind of digging it. I kind of dig it. I like it. Her stride is so... Your stride is so long! Her legs are so long! The experienced walker and birth by... Oh, yeah! and hatching eggs in Pokemon! Okay, so the higher her current MP, the longer it takes to refill. So I think we're gonna leave it like this, and then we're just gonna start. Then we're just gonna head out again. Okay, let's head out. No, we can't walk on the sacred blue crosses. The bulkhead is locked. Let's use the key. The lock opens. Oh. Room seat. Whoa, so Star Wars. Zoring. I obtained a systems access key. Yeah, I'll save. Next section starts story 4. You know what's really funny? The same crystal restored all our MP. Of course. Oh! Hey guys! What you doing? Lelouch. Kupo! Not a word from you, Kupo. I know why you've come. Oh, and thank you for opening the cell door, by the way. Most gracious of you. After this treatment, I think it's safe to say we won't be visiting any more Imperial warships in the near future. The road calls, Kupo. I love all the different Moogle designs. I think Final Fantasy XIV Moogles are... I'm not gonna say the best, but I am gonna say interesting. They look like you can just go like... You just go like squish, squish, and they just like squeak like a squeaky toy. They have no neck. Their head looks like it's sunk into their torso. And they look like squeaky toys, and you just want to squeeze one. You just want to squeeze one. Like, it's just like the biological imperative takes over, and you have to just pick one up and go squish, 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 squish. Tetrin! Kupo, you don't look like any Imperial I've ever seen, Kupo. Me, Kupo. I am but a humble traveling merchant. As luck would have it, I happen to be traveling here. Would you like to see my wares? I'll warn you, though. I only sell to one kind of customer, the paying kind, Kupo. Sure. Alright. So we're gonna sell these windstones. These wolf pelts. Small feather. Firestone. Okay, so it looks like we haven't been getting a whole lot of materials from these guys, so I don't have very much money. Oh, come on. I'm currently using the Avis Killer. This is just... Oh, wait. This is the cell. Oh, please tell me you have something better. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna buy a crossbow then. Alright, crossbow. It's not much better. The serpent rod. No. But Balthier's using this will blade. Is the crossbow any merchant worth his salt needs but one thing to do business, a customer bow. Is the crossbow one-handed? No, because it needs... Oh no. I guess I could, but the problem is I don't have it on... I don't have it on Steam. I need to get the PS4 hooked up to my computer. Excuse me. With my current space, that would be an absolute nightmare to pull off, and I don't really want to do it. Especially not just to play Kingdom Hearts 3 on Discord. I love that the license board is shaped like a bow. That's very cute. Can I even use crossbows? This was a disc in my computer. I would if it was a disc. I bought it digitally. Archers can't use crossbows. What kind of nonsense is this? Shades of Black. Oh! Vaughn can learn Shades of Black! Shades of Black is so good! Okay. Why? Time battle mages? I mean, I guess I could... I guess there's like no reason I couldn't. When I get the opportunity, like, make Vaughn half time battle mage. That may be kind of neat. Vaughn's already kind of hanging out in the back, not doing much, so... I don't think that'd be a terrible... I don't think that'd be a terrible way to... Deal damage based on a factor of time to all foes in range. What does that mean? Let's see. Reduces MP, magic MP cost by 10%. And MP after dealing magic. Oh, that's a good one. I wonder if White Mage can learn that. Okay, yes. Okay, so White Mage can learn War Mage. I think it's a lot more people to go digital. If buying digital meant you can play the game sooner. Since people buying physical have to wait for the game to ship. Yeah. That does make, yeah, honestly, I mean, they would. For me, the main factor of buying digital is not having to allocate space to all of the various cases and discs. And also like it's multiple. There's multiple things. Like I don't have to make space to keep the discs in cases. I don't have to swap the disc in and out whenever I want to play a different game. I don't have to find it whenever I want to play it. So like you can't lose track of a digital game. There's never an instance where the digital game is in the wrong case because somebody took it out and was like, whatever, and just put it in the case of the game they were going to play. Like having the games that I do agree with that. It's a nice aesthetic to look at your shelf and be like, oh, I forgot about that game, and just pop it in. I do agree that there is a sort of aesthetic. There is a good feeling towards having a big old shelf full of game cases. I kind of like that. I feel like channeling is probably what we should go for next. I think I was going for something specific. But channeling is definitely... I really wish I could find any of this high-level armor and stuff. Like right now, the amount, like the type of armor and weapons we have access to seems to be so limited. I don't know why. Is it because, are we still relatively early in the game? It's a little vexing. Let's go for Rods 3 then. I want to go for channeling and then War Mage. Not really sure what to get BaSCH at the moment because Golden Shield, Flame Shield, Ice Shield. I think they had a Golden Shield. No. Round Shield. I could probably afford that. Oh, BaSCH can actually already use that. Let's buy it. Let's see. Top copy hat. Kill and Weave shirt. Let's see, ring mail? I have no idea. Is there another way to look at, like, to swap over to licenses? Be nice if I could swap over to licenses. Judging from where this dungeon is in the official guide compared to when the walk. Ah, very early, the early game. Gotcha, gotcha. What kind of armor do I have access to? Leather headgear, bronze chest. Oh, wait. What do you mean? Why did it say I couldn't equip the ring mail? I have the license for ring mail. No, I don't. I just own ring mail. No, I gotta sell this other ring mail then. Unless I can get a ring mail license for someone else. I'm not currently using Balthier. One less strength, but it is higher HP and defense, so I'm gonna see if I can get the ring mail. I'm gonna see if I can get the ring mail license for BaSCH. Doesn't look like it can. Looks like he only gets a heavy armor. Yeah, what's about the money saved going digital instead of physical? The final one is if it isn't cool for consumers to limited consumer choice. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Going digital only does. It does yeah, it totally removes an entire option that people might want to use to own physically their games. Increases physical attack damage. Let's just go with heavy armor 5 into battle lore. Battle lore seems good. And then I could get Ruin Independent. Balthier is 205. The problem is, because I made Balthier a machinist, we don't really have access to any of the machinist, like whatever these scale things, these measuring tools are. Nobody's selling any of them, so I feel like, yes, we are very much still in the early game. Onion arrows. Pretty sure those are bad. Cronus tier. Aqua and disable. I'm going to regret not getting these, so we're gonna buy Aqua because they're probably not going to be in another store for a really long time. So Capella, useless. Crossbow, good, but I want Balthier to be a machinist, so I'm going to sell this mithril blade. Alright. Yeah, because there was a store in the prison that I regretted not buying some magic from because I still don't have access to the magic that they were selling. I don't remember what it was, but there was a specific magic they were selling that I don't think I've been able to buy since then. Nothing in here. Oh! Ah! Bosch!
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
The truth serum is
It's
really
nothing.
affecting
I'll be
me.
fine.
Wait a minute, that's literally what happened with Leia. This is just Star Wars.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for?
Is she gonna fall in
Kamel's
love with
still out
Balthier? Or sorry,
We should
Bosch?
hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Ash joins the party, not as a guest. That's interesting. What is Lightning show up and then leave and then ouch. What does Ash use? Longsword, buckler, bronze helm, bronze armor, bangle. I guess that would make her, I don't know. Foe breaker. She uses swords, which would make her a knight, like Bosch. I don't know if I want her to be a knight like Bosch. Hello, Abyo. Hi, hello. Hi, Abyo. Hi. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really impressed with just a large majority of these techniques. Like first aid, I know they don't cost MP, so they wanted to make them not too strong. But first aid here's like 20 HP, and they have to have their like bottom. They have to be with only like 15% HP left. Oh, good. Auto lunch. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna use her yet. So let's just not decide just so far. Oh my god. I am so drowsy. Hold on, I'm gonna go make
Majesty, we will cut you a path.
Oh
I will
yeah.
not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way.
Why won't they tell her?
Track back, commandeer a ship and make our escape.
Why are we not telling? Why are we refusing to tell her about Dark Bosch?
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Just tell her about your evil twin. Drama? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, there's literally no... they have not given me a good reason for them not to tell her about Dark Bosch. Alright, so I'm going to go make some more tea real quick, and I'll be back in just a second. See you guys in a few minutes. I'm gonna run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-roll for the next hour, and then we will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Hello! Oh, baby. How's everybody doing? Hello, Skellicle. No, you're not late. I'm just super early. Or super almost on time. Hello! Okay, we are currently trying to escape from the Leviathan. The Emperor, this one judge guy has, or I guess Vane would be the Emperor. Has sicked a bunch of dudes on us. Oh, Tarkin, yeah. Tarkin has, the judge guy has sicked a bunch of Imperial soldiers on us. And now we're trying to escape the Leviathan. Definitely not the Death Star. Wait. Should I just run or should I actually fight these guys? Hey! You can't block like that. When is Vossler keep getting blind? What? Vossler! That's a really good question. Does he have something that inflicts blind on himself? I've run over closer to the grasp of the void yet again. I'm now legally allowed to purchase any fight. Yay! So you can upgrade your cooking. Oh yeah, baby. Red wine sauce, let's go! How does it feel to be alcohol age? Okay, hold on. Which way should we go? I feel like we should not go this way. This way is considerably longer, but like we may not be able to go the other way. So let's just go this way. Weird, you're not used to it. That's fair. Yeah, that's normal, I think. You get used to it, probably. Oh. Vossler, oh my god. Oh, you're poisoned this time. Never mind, that's fine. Antidote on Vossler. Oh, there's so many enemies. Okay, hold on. I feel like the mage is the problem. I feel like the Imperial Magus is the biggest issue. Yeah, there we go. Took him down. Good job, guys. I mean, there's just so much you can try. Yeah, I mean, there is. Like, honestly, like moderation can be important, but yeah, I mean, you could do all sorts of stuff. I remember the first time I tried I got really lucky with like the first wine I ever bought, and then I could never find that type of wine again. But it was like such a, it was so sweet. It was like a really good sweet wine. It was very smooth. It was not dry at all. It was very bizarre. It's almost not wine. Obviously I'm probably romanticizing it. You know, rose-colored goggles and all. Oh, I don't know where I live it. Yeah, fair. Well, fair enough, Claire. Good to hear that you're pressing about that. Special occasions only. Yeah, New Year's is a good excuse. New Year's is a good time where people like to consume alcohol. Oh, yeah. What is this? Systems access key. Oh, systems access key verified. Access granted. View security report. Security report page 1 of 2. Anomalous activity detected in bring number 1. Level 3 shipwide alert is in place. Security report page 2 of 2. Large freight source nominal. Sub-control room nominal station in use. Reset alarm. Upon resetting, you will have 60 seconds in which to dispose of the source of the anomaly. What does that mean? So I have 60 seconds to leave? Reset alarm. The alarm is being reset. If you do not dispose of the source of the anomaly, then the alarm will down. Okay, let's get out of here. Potion. Alright. Come on. We gotta run. The music is really good. It is. A teetotaler? What is it? I've heard the phrase, but I've never heard anybody actually use it. Teetotaler. Person who never drinks. Yeah, fair enough. Means I don't drink. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, neither do I. Definitely not anymore. I have before, but I don't really like it. Come on, guys. Fleeing. We gotta get out of here. Come on. We can't afford to fight that guy. We just have to run. Doesn't drink. Why? Yeah, I mean, so I mentioned, like I said, I used to drink occasionally. But I don't like how alcohol makes me feel, so I stopped drinking. I drank socially a few times, but outside of that, no, I never buy alcohol. No. Okay, ignore the chest. $100%. Yeah, totally normal 100. Ah. Okay, let's just run, honestly. Let's just get out of here. Okay, south, then east. Sorry, west. South, then west. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a really good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, if you don't know how it tastes, then yes, there's a bit of an unfortunate disconnect there. It'd be like somebody who's... Yeah, it'd be like somebody who can't hear trying to compose music. Not impossible, obviously, but definitely makes things harder. Well, hey!
fON!
Babies!
Okay. We're okay.
We're okay, yeah.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry.
Sure thing.
You are Captain Azulus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Of course, Larsa rules.
Lady Ash.
Yeah.
By all rights, you ought not even to exist.
What do you mean?
That you and Captain RONSENBuRG were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
It's a little orb thing. When you throw it, it'll take you to Gigantomosia. Yes, this is Darth Jar Jar. Oh! I mean, this game is extremely Star Wars. Alright. Foster leaves the party. Penelo joins the party. I obtain a piece of manufactured nethicite. Okay, what does that do? Assuming it's a key item. It is. A special kind of magicite developed by the Arcadian Empire. Unlike ordinary magicite, this absorbs magics. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on. Hello? Okay. Okay, looks like we're... Looks like we might be in the clear. Fran, why are you so far behind? I feel like we're gonna have to fight a boss. I'd be surprised if we didn't. Also left the party who's sick of being blinded, right? It's not my fault. Oh,
Such a great shame.
I guess Geese.
I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now.
Oh.
As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more.
Huh. It immediately came in handy.
What was that?
I was like, no. I was like, no, it's not gonna immediately pay off. What is this?
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
I like Geese.
You know nothing of my father!
Geese is a good villain. Geese is a good villain. I like him. Said the Empire Star Wars No, it's just that this is also an empire. No, I know, it's just that, yeah, we've been, yeah. Oh yeah, I did already say it, sorry, I'm a bit, oh my god, my head is a fog today, my head's all fuzzy. Whew, trying to wake up some. If we can get to a launch bay, we can escape on an airship. Time was just, yeah. Judge Geese, take him down. I feel like he's gonna keep calling in reinforcements. I don't think we should try to kill the swordsman. Hold on, I don't want to have to keep... Gambits, Vaughn, foe nearest visible, swap to attack. Wait till you see the two of the primaries of smuggler and his animalish companion. Yeah, that's Balthier and Fran, baby. Blind magics. Use thunder on Judge Geese, please. Oh god. Vaughn, don't die on me. BaSCH, don't you die on me. Darn it. Phoenix down on BaSCH, please. They're closing in. High potion on BaSCH. Can you guys please reload? The problem is I can't keep the judge as the closest enemy. How's the game? Game's fine. Game's pretty good. Okay, I used a high potion. How long does it take to use a high potion? Use a high potion on me, please, BaSCH. Phoenix down on Vaughn, please. Oh, we're so dead. Phoenix down on Fran. We're doing item juggling again. I am so bad at this. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. This boss fight is really hard, and I am... Okay. Erogamote! Oh, they meant heavy wind damage. It's Grand Moff Tarkin!
We've secured an Atomos.
Wait.
Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
So I can fly it then? Oh. All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man. I love Balthier. He's so great.
Can we go faster? Not yet.
They haven't even landed. They haven't even left, Penelo. It's gonna be surprisingly tougher than you might expect from this land brain and oh, fair enough. I probably shouldn't have used that Aeroga mode if I'm being honest. That might have actually been way more helpful later on.
Hasn't gone too fast that I've noticed.
XCOM 2 recently. Ah, it's a pretty solid gameplay style, yeah. All right, we made it out from the Leviathan. Thank goodness. Huh, free. And Penelo and Ash are part of our team.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
What a gentleman.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
I see.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have BaSCH remain at your side.
Okay.
Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
What?
Farewell.
There has to be a reason.
Ondor and there await my return.
There has to be a reason that you're not telling her about Dark BaSCH. What, like, what could it possibly be? Is it like is he her father? Like, I don't know, because he killed her father. Why are they letting her believe that BaSCH killed her father? I guess because they just assume she won't believe him? But like, it's not just him that would be telling her that. Every single person here believes him now. Yeah, the only person, well, actually, I guess Penella doesn't know, but maybe it sounds incredibly stupid. I guess. I don't remember it all. So, yeah, for those of you who are not caught up, BaSCH has a twin, and he was the one who killed Ash's father, but framed BaSCH for it, and that's why he was in prison and going to be, well, actually not executed, but that's why he was in prison. And so everybody in the kingdom believes that BaSCH von RONSENBuRG is the person who killed the king of Dalmasca. Except that the only person who knows is BaSCH and the Empire, who recruited BaSCH's twin brother to do it. So it's like, and we're just not telling Ash about it. like BaSCH knows. We're just letting her believe that BaSCH is a traitor. Kind of wakey plot twist? What is wakey? Wacky plot twist. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we already had the plot twist. Probably meant wacky. Yeah. I feel like we already got the plot twist because the whole. Oh, wait. Is this the? No, this is the airship lobby. We're in Bujerba. Okay, so now they want me to go. Time to pay Ondor another visit. All right. Well. Yeah, I guess it's time to pay Ondor another visit. Yeah, there's wacky. Yeah, that's wacky. You did. But yeah. It would be really nice if we could get an upgrade to the stores so that we can buy some better equipment. Maybe a store that has just like a really large selection of high level equipment that we could use. Bujerban Sainika, His Excellency has given orders that you are to be granted an audience. You are prepared? Take me to him, please. Then please come this way, Batra. Okay. Those wing rock formations are gorgeous.
When Vostler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenaster, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Isn't Vane the person that came and did the big speech in the city?
Bujerba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
A tiny bit, yeah, but it's fine. It's probably just a dubbing issue. Okay. So Vane seems super evil.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms.
Oh.
Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bujerba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on ONDORE'S cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir.
Why?
You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
Yeah, I love it.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
I love characters that,
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Best bring a change of clothes, too.
Some of my favorite characters in media are like the like rascal rogue kind of characters that feel kind of out for themselves, but they have a really high social awareness, and so they like cover with that. They like cover awkward situations by just.
This is Balthier's ship.
By like interrupting or like changing the subject.
The Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need.
I love
know
that
where
kind of
it's
thing.
hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have BaSCH, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
Ah,
In my line
clever.
of work, you never know when something like this might come in
Oh,
handy.
that's pretty neat.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Ooh, a voice spoofer. That's kind of neat.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me.
The way his
Is
eyebrow
that so
raised.
much to ask?
Oh.
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Oh.
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Okay, this game is...
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Canelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Oh.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
This game is worth playing on the strength of Balthier and Fran's characters alone. Like, if the only reason you like this game is because of Balthier and Fran, I think I could still recommend playing this. They're just the best characters. They are so good. God, Balthier is so charming, and I just love the way Fran talks. It does. It super does. Yeah, no, it absolutely does. I feel like Balthier and Fran would not be as charming without the voice acting. Gideon Emery's whatever. He's just got the butteriest voice. He does. Oh, here he is. Judge Galanthri? Dark BaSCH. Dark BaSCH is here. Out at the dawn of getting... Wow! Yeah, it's really good.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
What?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane.
What is happening?
His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain.
What?
Yet, with Judge Zecht, who led the assault, missing, the
Judge
truth
Drayton?
remains difficult to ascertain.
So... Is Dark BaSCH playing,
The
like,
long,
every
cold
side?
years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor?
Vane or Larsa?
The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor.
Probably so that they can control him.
Gabranth.
Gabranth,
Once
that's
in
what
the
it's...
past, I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca.
He sure didn't.
Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire?
Yes, my Emperor.
As it may, Gebranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
I see.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield.
Yeah.
Gebranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Yeah, Vane seems like a pretty...
Do this for me, Gebranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Yeah. Ah, that like cut off cough, him trying to hold in the cough was done so well. That was really good. I actually believe that he was coughing while delivering that line. Clive and Joshua stole this concept. I didn't know they were brothers. Forgot to bless the street. Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
Cloaking device.
This come in handy often?
Sure.
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Alright.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead.
The Valley of the Dead.
And to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
Wait,
so when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Jesus, she's like, oh my god.
We thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who?
I guess she kind of is, isn't she? Oh my god. Skelliglitch, thank you. The sacred bowl of oatmeal is appeased. Thank you. I never... Oh man, now I can't unsee it. She kind of is. Chocobo! Quick! Don't let the desert sun get the best of you. If you're low on supplies, now's the time to stock up. In Two Thrones. Oh, in Prince of Persia? Interesting. I have no money. Oh my god. Okay, we have access to much better stuff now. But we're gonna need to sell some things. Immune to silence. Is there anything that's immune? Argyle armlet. We should have gotten that for Vossler. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 12. Reflecta. Those moats are pretty handy. We'll have to hold on to them. Considering selling the Knot of Rust, because I'll be honest, he doesn't do much. Plus, like, I highly doubt, I mean, it's possible, but I highly doubt the, I don't know what it is, black hole is in this game. It might be. If you're westward bound, travel lightly, boy. Not all the races you'll meet in the Sand Sea of the civilized variety. And mind the weather. Nice clear days, the elementals come out in droves. Don't want my customers dying. Bad for business. Alright. Westerson Crystal. Now we can teleport back and do, like... They have! Well, they're about to come out. They're coming out. They're not out yet, but they're coming out. They revealed the cards, but yes, they revealed the cards, but they haven't actually released. Reflects all magic. Uh-oh. Thank you for letting me know. No, the release is not today. The release is in a couple of days, I believe. Or sorry, a week. I think it's about a week. Looks like it is Final Fantasy releases on June 10th. Okay, what? Hold on, that can't be right. I thought it was much later than that. Drafts are popping in on Arena. Oh! Okay. June 13th. So this says June 13th. It'll be released on June 13th. So, well, the pre-release. The pre-release. Okay, interesting. That doesn't really count, though. You can still get, well, yeah, if you signed up for the pre-release. And you can get some of them. But the commander decks still aren't out, and neither are the collector boosters or anything like that. You can't buy play boosters either, which you did. Okay, fair enough. Listen, you can be pedantic all you like. I stand by what I said. It's not released yet. It releases in a week. Turn 1 Forest into Sausage Chocobo seems the most... Yeah, agreed. It could be, yeah. Turn one Forest into Sausage Chocobo could definitely be a good power play. Not called a pre-release for... Yeah, exactly. A pre-release. Not a release. A pre-release. It's a before release. Another from any of the spin-offs, including stuff from Tax may have been... Yes, it would have, but they did specifically say that it's just the main series games. They actually I don't remember. There was something I read that said it's a series based on the that is based on the with cards from the mainline series of Final Fantasy games. Hello, Light Neko! It's so great to see you. Honestly, I think in my personal opinion, the most terrifying combo in the set is definitely Firion and Gilgamesh. That is in my, like, Sausage Chocobo is a real good solid early start, but Firion into Gilgamesh is definitely the most terrifying combo. It's really complicated, but if you have enough, if your deck is like mostly equipment, it's basically over. Like, the game is effectively over, if we're being honest. Vaughn is also a super cool rogue. It ragonizes all rogues. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right, he does. Gilgamesh from the best game in the series. So true. No, we're not talking about... No. We're not talking about the new... I guess we can talk about the new cards. We can talk a little bit about the new cards. You haven't checked them out? Oh, we don't have to then. If you've been trying to avoid them, we don't have to. Firion is nuts. Firion makes it so that whenever you play a non-token, whenever you get a non-token equipment, it creates a token of that equipment that costs 2 less to equip and then you sacrifice it at the end of the turn. So he creates a little like ghostly equipment that's cheaper to equip, and he also gives all equipped creatures haste. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. We don't have to talk about it then. You know what? Plug your ears, because I'm going to say what Gilgamesh does. Gilgamesh is awesome. Other cards, I never heard of those. Fair enough. Plug your ears! Because Gilgamesh, what he does is when he enters the battlefield or attacks, you look at the top 6 cards of your deck and you get to put any number of equipments from the top of from those cards onto the battlefield. So, and then you can equip one of them to a samurai you control, and Gilgamesh is a samurai. So, there's the battlefield, you get a bunch of equipments out of your deck, you equip one of them to Gilgamesh, which gives him haste, and then he can attack, which triggers it again, which gets you more equipment, and you can equip one of those to your creature, plus all of the equipments that come in get little token copies that you can equip to like Firion or Gilgamesh to make him super duper strong. Plus, if you have any of the job select equipments, if you have any of the job select equipments, they also create little tokens that get attached to them, so you have other creatures that can attack, and you have a massive swarm of creatures that can just annihilate your opponent. Hey, Skeleglitch. I am done talking. How are you? It is great to hear from you. I hope things are well in the Andes Mountains. I heard it can get cold there. Please wear a jacket. Your dearest, hey! Your dearest regards, Loaf. Let's go! Yeah, I am so excited. I'm so they're both rare. They're both rare. So there's a very very low chance that I get both of them at the same time. There's a very low chance I get any individual one of them, but I really hope I get it. It would also be super cool to not wearing a jacket. No, you gotta wear a jacket. It's cold up in these mountains. You're gonna freeze your face off. Only by wearing a jacket can you prevent this horrible fate. Okay, so I think we're going to turn Gambits back on for Vaughn so that I can steal stuff. 43. No, no. You're lying. There's no way. There's literally no way. What? That can't be real. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I had to double check because I know that's high. I just didn't know exactly how much that was in Fahrenheit. That's oh my god. That's 109 degrees, by the way, for you Fahrenheit users. Good lord. Whew. Jeez, I'd offer a hug, but I wouldn't want you to melt into a puddle of goo. Plus, I think I'd get burned. Well, air hugs then. best wishes. All right, so we're at the Westersund. Russia with Florida. That is so weird. Ooh, heat shimmer. Okay, Jensa Sansi. Why is there no music? Oh. Oh. Oh, is that water or is that sand? That's sand. Oh my god. What? That is so cool. That is such a neat concept. What? That is such a neat concept.
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Ogiriensa Sand Sea.
Far to the west. We must first cross the
Sand water.
Ogiriensa, and beyond that, the Namyensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca.
Jesus.
We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
Why are we headed to the tomb of
You don't have to worry
Wraithwall?
about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Okay, my question is, why are we even doing this? Like, is this... like, the only thing I can guess, is this a down payment for... bone meal? If it was, whether I would not wear journalist was negative 25... Alright, fair enough. But yeah, okay. So why are we headed here? The only thing I can guess is that we're hit. Oh, hello. Red penguin. It's an Alraune. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Cool. Watch out for Tuscans. Mm-hmm. I think so Ash can get proof of being the princess. That makes sense, but I thought we were just gonna try to recover the Dawnstone from Geese. Or no, wait, did we kill Geese? I thought we were gonna try to recover the Dawnstone from the Emperor. Or from Vane, I guess, not the Emperor. Because I think, did Geese send it to Vane or did he send it to the Emperor? I don't remember. Dune worms, true! Jawas. Good thing we cloaked our ship. Jawas don't have the ability to see through cloaking technology. At least that's what my latest edition of Jawas Monthly told me. Houdini! Obtain a map of the Ogre Yensa. Fantastic. Map of the Namya. I was wondering if it was going to be Namyensa. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Oh boy. Ogre Yensa Sansi Platform 1, East Takes. Okay, looks like we've got quite the journey ahead of us, actually. Can we please get access to another license? Right, I made Pinello a red battle mage. I forgot about that. Where was I going? Swiftness reduces action to... What? That's not what I did That's not what I just did. I thought... Okay, gain MP after defeating foe, gain MP after taking damage. Spellbound increase it. Oh, I was looking at... Right, I was looking at the time battle mage thing. And I never ended up actually buying anything for Vaughn. So Balthier I haven't been using. Fran, we're going for War Mage. We need channeling. So that she can lower the cost of all of her spells. You can make a Chocobo deck. It's actually very easy. There are so many good ones. I mean, there aren't actually that many. There aren't very many Chocobos. But you can absolutely make a Chocobo deck, yes. You just realized? Yes. Oh, you just realized about the Chocobos. Yes, yeah. No worries. Listen, I've been obsessing over these cards for the past like 2 weeks. I've got practically everyone memorized at this point. No understand what commander. I would say Chocobo commander deck's gonna be a bit tough. Wait, are you looking up the cards right now? Can we talk about them? Are you looking at the cards? Because if you're looking at the cards, I can't talk about them. There are, but what I mean is they're not enough. There aren't anywhere close to like 50 Chocobos, so you're gonna have to supplement them with other birds. There are lots of good birds to pick from, but there are only like 4. There are only like 4 Chocobos in the game, in the set. You have a lot of birds. All right, fair enough. Yeah, there's Bart's and Boko, Choco. What's her name again? Anastasia, the white one from 16. And Saz's Chocobo. Oh, and Traveling Chocobo. There are 5. Smeargle deck. Oh wait, wrong trait. Yeah, I'd love to make a Smeargle Pokemon meme deck. Just nothing but Smeargles. Do 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 do. Smeargle deck! That would be great. But thank you. Yeah, I think a Smeargle meme deck would be really funny. Wouldn't be very good, but thank you. It wouldn't be very good, but well, hold on. I say that. Let's take a quick study break. Why not? I want to take a look at some of the Smeargles. Pokemon card database. Smeargle. Oh, they have a Delta Smeargle. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's check out Smeargle. All right, we got loads of Smeargles to choose from. Oh no. No, we don't. There are 11 Smeargles in the whole game. Okay. Beat, Split, Spiral Punch. Fusion Sketching, trash. Put up to 2 Fusion Strike trainer cards from your discard pile into your hand. Okay. I guess Fusion Strike looks like it's a set of some kind. And Tail Whap. Okay, that sounds really strong, actually. The ability to get trainer cards back is really good. Theoretically. Only card I know of the new cards is funny 10,000. Yeah, the funny 10,000 damage cactus. Yeah, Jumbo Cactuar. You'll never guess my next card. Alright, well, you've put 7 Smeargles into play at this point, so I can only guess. Oh, this one is so pretty. It's like a full art Smeargle that you can barely read. Colorful palette. Look at the top 5 cards. You're going to attach any number of basic energy cards. You find them there to one of your Pokemon. That's really good. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. Oh, I love that. Not like amazing in a Smeargle deck, but because Smeargle, all Smeargle needs is colorless. Color pick. Search your deck for up to 3 basic energy cards. Show them to your opponent and put them into your hand. Shuffle your deck afterward. And it's a free. It's a free move. It doesn't need any energy. Oh wow, this deck might actually be usable as long as you can not get yourself killed. There we go. What was my limit? Ooh, fun. Stunning Likeness. Your opponent reveals their hand. You may use the effect of a supporter card you find there as the effect of this attack. Oh, that seems good. Smeargle seems like a really annoying opponent. Got one when we used to have games. Well, I'm glad you got it. Oh, I love these different artists. So hold on, who's the artist for these two? Just Midori Harada. Midori Harada. Yeah, Midori Harada did some real good Smeargle art. Hold on, take a look at this. I wasn't gonna show all. I wasn't gonna show any of them. I wasn't gonna show like all of them, but here I want to show this one because this is a really good Smeargle. Check that out. Like I really love the shading on it. I love the shading and the sort of like the stylization of it. It's very cute, cartoony Smeargle. It's a very cute Smeargle. It's just a very dynamic pose. Really good stuff. I am a massive enjoyer of Smeargle. Smeargle is my favorite Pokemon. I love Smeargle so much. Yeah, I have this massive box. I have it stored under here. I have this massive box of Pokemon cards. They're all like really like just basic cards. There was a set that me and my family were collecting. Actually, we had a binder. I don't remember. It was like Great Frontiers or something. where we had like the entire, we actually bought singles and we opened packs and we tried to collect the entire set. It was a fun little activity that we did. It was really fun. But I kind of lost interest at one point and never finished the collection. And I don't even know where my binder is. So totally a shame. But okay, so also I'm curious about that Smeargle Delta. Ah, there's a Smeargle. Oh, I see. Wait, I think that showed up with Smeargle. It's a psychic Smeargle, which does actually lend some interesting variety to the deck. Collect, draw a card, flickering this Pokemon EX, attack him with 2 more damage. Is now asleep. Well, that doesn't seem very good. That's nice. I like to. Donated away all my Pokemon cards. Ugh. God, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna give you a big old hug. That's awful. Big old hug. That is awful. Have we talked about this before? I feel like we have. Yes, there was a bad thing because the Light Echo didn't want them to be donated. They meant that their mom donated without permission. Blah. They just decided to do that. She just decided to donate their car. Yeah, Woodlove said thank you. Yeah, it was that's a terrible thing. No, it's not. I get, now I understand. I thought you were being like really uncharacteristically mean while you were thinking that it came off as playful. Fantastic. I was under the impression you thought maybe you were being playful and it just came off as really mean. Okay, cool. Now I understand. Yeah, no worries. Everybody gets pats. But yeah, oh man, I wish I could remember. Yeah, I was convinced. One time it was even worse. I was convinced to donate something very special to me that was like, yeah, you probably don't need this anymore. And I was like, yeah. And then like, obviously a few years later, I miss it. Yeah. Somebody was like, yeah, you don't need this, right? You should donate it. I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, why not? And then like, anyway, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had actually anybody donate or sell something. There was a, know how to react. No worries. Yeah, I did have one instance where, my family sold my King of Fighters 11. No, sorry, King of Fighters 2001. It was a PS2 King of Fighters game. They do. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was a PS2 King of Fighters game that I know. The reason for that was I brought it along to price check it at GameStop, and it sold for like $1 or less than $1. And I was like, and we left. I was like, where's my King of Fighters? And they're like, we sold it. I was like, wait, how much did it sell for? And they were like, $1. I'm like, no! I'm like, I only wanted to check the price. I didn't want to just sell it. I was like, so yeah. And I never ended up getting another copy. It was really, yeah, that was really, it's not their fault. They didn't know. They didn't realize why I brought it. I should have communicated it better. It was partly my fault as well, but still, it definitely was like it definitely was a really sour moment for me. Yeah. I did that kind of thing with so many, yuck. Yeah, no, it was absolutely, I had brought it along because I wanted to consider selling it. Like, it definitely wasn't, they didn't just leave. I was with them. I was with them at the time. I was just distracted by other things. I was going to be, okay, sure. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's put it on the wheel. I believe it was King of Fighters 2001. For the PS2. I think. Hold on. PS2 games. King of Fighter PS2 games. Okay, so which one could it have been? It's not this one. Okay, it could have been... Oh, I think it was 2000, actually. No, I think I played that one. It had Ash in it. It had Ash in it. How many games did Ash star in? Ash Saga. Okay, here we go. Oh, it might have been 11. I think it was 11. I think it was 11. It was 11. It was 11. I'd be willing to bet money that it was 11. Who's the villain of 11? 11 is too good. 13 was Pete. Gotcha. 13 in okay. Yeah, it definitely had Ash in it, which means, and it wasn't 13, which means there are only 2 games it could have been, which was 11. Oh yeah, no, it definitely had to be 11 because 12 was also for the PS3. So yeah, it was definitely 11. Shion? Yeah, it was 11 then. It was 11. Okay, yeah, let's put King of Fighters 11 on the list. Why not? Relive the past. That ought to be fun. There are currently, well, in May, we're up to number, oh, that's such a hard question. We're up to number 16, but there are a bunch of spin-off games. If you're counting mainline games, you have 1 through 16, but you also have 10-2 and 13-2 and Lightning Returns, so that's an additional 3. Yeah, so that's 19 games. But then you also, do you count the remakes for the DS? Because that would be another, what, 3 or 4? So I think that's an additional 4, so that's 23 games. And then do you also count the original ones that were released in the West that had different names? Because if that was the case, like they got the numbers all weird for the Western audience, because if that's the case, I think they did that for 2 of them, right? In that the case, I think that would be, what, 25 games? Most of them were made back when games had much shorter dev time. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be hard. That's why I'm specifically sticking to like a few of the ones that look most interesting to me, that I'm most that are most fantastically cool to me. I'm planning on playing 9. I'm planning on playing 5, 9, 12, and 16 at some point. 5, 9, 12, and 16. Those are 5, 9, 12, 16. Those are the 4 that I really want to play. Because 5 is apparently a really tricky, fun game to put stuff together in. The game says never skip games with. Oh, that's the best part about Final Fantasy is it doesn't work that way. The games are not direct sequels of each other. They all take place in sort of separate. They mostly take place in separate worlds. They're not sequels of each other. They take place in like separate worlds and or timelines or whatever. The only ones that are direct sequels of each other are 10 and 10-2, and then 13, 13-2, and 13 Lightning Returns. Oh, okay. So there are three games in the 13 saga and 2 games in the 10 saga. But aside from that, the games don't connect in any way that I know of. There's also 4 after you. Oh, okay. And there's also 7 Advent Children and Crisis Core, right? So that's a good point. I'd forgotten about those. Wait, no, wasn't Crisis Core a movie, or was Advent Children a movie? Which one was it? Was there a movie? One of them was a movie, wasn't it? I don't remember. I was never very interested in 7. Oh, there's also Dirge of Cerberus. Although you could say Advent Children was the movie. You could say Dirge of Cerberus is a spin-off, so I don't think it counts. But it's part of the main line. It's part of the main line. It's got the mainline characters. Fair. Dirge of Cerberus was pretty fun. That was for the PS2. It features Vincent Valentine from Final Fantasy VII. A thing to keep in mind is that Final Fantasies 11 and 14 are MMOs, so you don't really need to worry about. You probably don't need to worry about those. Although 14 apparently does have an incredible story once you play it long enough, but it's got like a World of Warcraft pricing scheme, so you have to buy the game, and then you also have to buy a subscription to the game, and it's like such a pain. I don't want to do it. 5 also has a distant sequel in the form of an OVA, apparently. But apparently the story is really, really, really good. So I don't know. There's also expansions. Like the game costs $60, but then you all with all the expansions costs $60. But then you also have to spend who knows how much a month to keep up a subscription. I don't like the idea of it, but like it seems like a pretty good game. Too bad my days playing Wizard. Oh, Wizard 101, my beloved. In the form of an OVA. Well, that doesn't count as a game though, so we can leave that off the list. But that is good to know. That's really weird. Really? I used to play lots of Wizard 101. I didn't make it very far, but I used to play lots of Wizard 101. I thought it was a really fun game. Apparently, I play it differently than like anybody else does though, because I like to do all the quests. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Every time I play, I do Colossus Boulevard.
What else?
Whoop, wrong one. I watched somebody do it. Bro showed me like a snippet of a video from someone doing a Wizard 101 challenge run, and he said a line like, I think I might be the first person in the past 15 years to actually finish Colossus Boulevard. And I was like, hey, I like Colossus Boulevard. I like the early quests. Yeah, I like the early quests. I guess it's just not like a highlight. Like when you're replaying the game, I guess there are better ways to get experience. I thought you had to finish Colossus Boulevard. I guess that was the optional one, because I know you have to do Firecat Alley, and I know you have to do Cyclops Lane or whatever. There are two of them that I know you have to do. Firecat Alley is one of them. I don't remember. It's been forever since I played. But yeah, back on Final Fantasy. Yes, Final Fantasy 11 and 14 are both MMOs. 11 is harder to play. I think it's like almost defunct. I think you have to find like personal servers or something. I think somebody did like a remade server of it. Oh, there's also the tactics games and Vagrant Story, which take place in the... Yes, but I didn't count... I was counting... We were only counting the mainline games, and I think those are considered kind of spin-offs, right? Because they didn't include those in... they didn't include those in the set, so I was kind of considering those to be spin-off games. But yes, if we're... Wait, Vagrant Story takes place in the same universe as... Vagrant Story takes place in Ivalice? What? No, it doesn't. It does? Every quest I can find out to do the I should know as a... Oh. Wait, how would you have messed up? I didn't know that. It's part of the Ivalice Alliance. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that completely changes my view on the... Okay, that completely changes how I see the game now. In a good way. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh hey, Red Battle Mage! I actually got a crossbow for Pinello. And I totally bought it for you, Pinello, and nobody else. Why can't you use it yet? What? Where is... Time Battle Mage. Darn it! Time Battle Mage's crossbows! I didn't know the beginning quest went for the trolls when I play and just skip by killing red health barred monsters before. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I barely made it to like level 15 or something. I just don't. I'm not really. MMOs cannot keep my attention for a long time. Like I want something that has like an active, I want something that is fun and active and interesting to play. Like I want something that Unless I can do the questing percent. Oh, oof. Let's see. Can we just skip Mace's one? The Arakia armlet. I have Dark, Slow, and Immobilize. I guess we should probably grab these. I don't have any of the green magic. I haven't found any. I did get Aqua, so maybe we should try to go get that one. A Gambit slot. Gambit slot. Yes, white magic. Protect and shell, please. NMP after taking damage. Disable Aqua. Yeah, let's make Penelo a true red battle mage. Let's go. Green magic, white magic. 4 I do not have yet. White magic 2 is up here. Vox and Persona. That's pretty cool. Let's go Martyr. I do not know what Persona... Sorry, Poisona. I was reading on stream and it's just... Okay, Poisona is better. Persona! Okay, Persona's not bad, I guess. Vox is pretty good. Gambito. Oh, wait. What? Why is it behind Intercession? Oh, what? Hold on. That's the first time I've seen one that's... Oh, she's really weird. She has like her... She has things locked behind her intercession... Behind her quickenings. I am thou, thou art me, we... Oh, God. A new mist ability! I have no idea what that means. Because I've tried using these and these don't seem to be very usable. Okay, we don't have any of these high-level magics that she can use. I do have some magic armor that she could use. I can get a bangle. Charge is a sick joke. Charge is a sick joke. Pretty decent game. What? We happy few or Persona? I've heard like nothing but below average things about We Happy Few, I'm afraid. I've never played it myself. The only thing I ever experienced about the game was back when it was like a proof of concept tester demo thing, like 6 years before the game released. The like opening segment where you get chased and stuff. That was good. That looked really good. But BaSCH and Miter. Okay, interesting. Ground shields. Oh, War Mage! Yes! Hi, Dravidine. Alright, everybody, up off your seat. We're gonna stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn and shit. Me and shake. Ooh, I needed that. Alright. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. Twist and turn. As soon as you're ready, go and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. I wonder what causes that, you know? Like when you know how sometimes you'll stretch and you'll just be like, grrr, like you can't stop stretching and your muscles feel really good? Like normally it's in the morning when you've been sleeping for a while. And you're just like, oh, stretching. I wonder what the biology behind that is. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Got something I need to take care of, and I might as well get some more water and stuff. Just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run an ad for you guys so you don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And then I will be back in just a few minutes. Should be. It's probably, who am I kidding? It's probably gonna be like 10 or 15, but I will I will be back as soon as I can. I accept it now. I accept myself. See you guys soon. See? Told you. 15 minutes. I guess it's actually 20 because it's 18 because the ad runs for 3. But anyway, whatever. Hi, welcome. Thank you. Hello, everybody. I got myself some lunch. Thank you. Okay. All right. Now, so there is one thing we had. Oh, yay! Should I go back and look at Pepsi Man in the hospital? Dr. Pepper. Pepsi Man! Oh no! 10 ads is crazy. Yeah, it is, but it's just because it's a 3-minute ad break. Yeah, thankfully. Pizza, how to make pizza. Fantastic. I'm glad you guys had a nice conversation. I'm gonna be honest. It's not that, okay, so I'm trying to, you guys know how I am. I'm trying to parse my feelings on this. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. So you guys know how I am. I'm just trying to parse my feelings on this. I do not dislike the license board, but I'm just trying to understand how to use it. Just doing my best. It's so hard. And the gambits too. There's something about the gambits that I want to do more complicated things than the gambits seem to want to allow me to do. So I know I want to figure this out. I'm not in a place where I'm like, I'm just gonna give up. I'm actually in a place where I'm like, no, I'm gonna figure this out, but I don't know how. I don't even know where to start. He's getting what, Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man is chronic dyspepsia. Wait, did you say dyspepsia earlier? Oh, no, I see. Okay, you just said dyspepsia. Chronic dyspepsia? What is dyspepsia? Like, he just can't drink Pepsi correctly? Like, you give him a Coke and he's like, I mean, I'm morally against Coke, but at least I know how to drink it. And then you hand him a Pepsi, he goes like, ah! Like, it just flies past his ear and he's like, what happened? Like he can't control his hand while he's trying to eat Pepsi. Oh, hold on. Does that sound like I'm making fun of people with dyslexia? I'm not trying to. I just realized how that sounds. Dyslexia is a very real thing that people struggle with. None take. Okay, good. Devour Pepsi. Sorry, I just realized I did not mean that as a mean-spirited joke against people with dyslexia, so I hope it didn't come off that way. I mean, if you can't, well, fantastic, yeah, all right, that'll be fine then. Okay, good, as long as you're not offended. Thank you very much, Skelly Lich. Well, this stuff is really hot. Loaf eating noises. Eating Pepsi. Just Pepsi. No, but it does sound like a mean-spirited joke against people with dyspepsia, a real illness. Oh no! I'm a discriminatory person. What have I done? I would like to apologize to every single person with dyspepsia. I did not mean it. It's a tummy ache. Oh! Oh no! Poor tummy ache people. From all of the product. I like the idea of I can't italicize it in chat, but I like the idea of product being in quotes, capitalized, underlined, bolded, and italicized. I think that's definitely how it should have looked. Hold on, can I do that if I do it here? Could I product? Then I can like bold, italicize, and underline it. Can I copy that into stream? No, it just copies as product. Dyspepsia. I guess so. I guess you developed temporary dyspepsia. That's not good. Alright, so War Mage. War Mage is good for Pinello, I think. War Mage, Pinello does not have very many. Pinello has less increased physical attack damage. That's neat. Pinello has less attack magic than your average Black Mage, but she still does have some. So we can at least set her up with. She still does have. Okay, she has Aqua. I'm like, she still does have some, right? Please? Tell me I didn't just waste like 40 LP, 30 LP? 40, or yeah, 30 LP on War Mage? I have no idea what to get for Vaughn. What do you get the man who has nothing? Just nothing at all. I think it's called Pepsi because it originally marketed as a diet. Oh! You know what? I buy that. I buy that. Like Pepsid. Yeah. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. I'm an anime girl. We have to eat like that. Whenever we take a bite, we go, you know? It's like normal anime girl things. But the loaf version where I go like, like I sound like a chicken gargling gravel. Because I'm a cool anime girl. Does it contain the now illegal drug PEP? Uh-oh. Well, oh, I get it, because like Coca-Cola. Alright, so let's see if we can, you know what? Let's get out of here. Do I have some kind of item that allows me to fast travel? I forget. A stone cutting given you by Dallin is needed to reach the treasury in the royal palace. The line is emblazoned on his face. Whoa! Oh. Excuse me. You can fast travel straight. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I do remember the orange crystals with the teleport stones. I think I actually used one this stream, but I didn't remember if there was like a way to teleport back to a teleport crystal with some sort of device. But now that I think about it, if it was a reusable device, you might as well be able to teleport anywhere with. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Why isn't there like a spell I have that lets me return home and it refreshes every 30 minutes? They were going for an MMO vibe. We need MMO weird stuff. Rabbanaster. Teleport noises. Teleport noises. Teleportation noises. Sorry, I actually have a lot of nervous energy I'm burning off today. So how's everybody doing today? Yay! Good to hear. Okay, so Miguel Sundries probably only has like consumables and stuff. Let's go check out the weapon shop and see if maybe we upgraded the stock. Here. There hasn't been any official proclamation yet, but apparently some insurgents staged an assault on the palace on the night of the fete. You should hear the commotion you could hear the commotion all over the city. It quieted down soon enough, though. Maybe it was just part of the night's entertainment. Someone was publicly arrested after. Ash got publicly arrested after the fact. Did you not see that? Man, oh, sorry. Amalia got publicly... May I interest the young master in some weapons? Ah, yeah, here we go. Oh, yay. We found a musk stick. Well... I found it insofar as it's currently in the shop, and I don't own it. Okay, here we go. Now this is good. The BaSCH. Okay, I guess Pinello can't use the BaSCH yet. I guess I didn't buy it, but she can use it at some point. So, Samaru, Ancient Sword. BaSCH can use that one. The Killer Bow is considerably better than what I have, and I would really, 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 really like to have it. I always forget. So, Juan, how much does your Avis Killer sell for? $625. Okay, in that case... Please equip appropriate. Yeah. You know what I think it's time for us to do? I do too. They're good character designs. I can tell you what it's time for us to do. It's time for us to embrace the one thing that MMOs are known for. It's grind time, baby! Hydrate Redeem! War crimes? I didn't know that one. Yeah, no, that's yeah, I meant that's what I meant that. Nom nom nom. Welcome to Miguel Sundries. I'd like to see if you have any. Really? No new arrows? No new arrows at all? No new good arrows? This Nukai sand. I'm confused from one ally. Wonder how that works. Is it like smelling salts? Croissant! Croissant! Yay! Croissant recipe! Glad to hear it. Alright, so... What would be the better place for us to grind? I'm thinking... I thought I could... Hold on. I thought I could check out different maps somehow. How do I check out different maps? It's weird. My eyes are just... If you throw it, then you're like, focus up! They're like, oh, my eyes! I can no longer see! You're like, good! I call them Boreal Forest Croissants, or Croissant de Forêt Boréale. They're made with maple syrup and black coffee. That sounds amazing. In a potion. Awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Gambit. Okay, there has to be a way to steal and then stop stealing if I can't steal from them anymore. There has to be a way to do it. Okay. So I have an idea. I think if I do faux targeting self attack, then no, above that, no, below that, I do faux nearest visible steal. So I start stealing and I steal and I fail. Oh no, hold on. Turn gambits off for Fran and BaSCH. They're too weak. We don't actually need them to help. Okay. All right. So it does actually interrupt what you're doing if a different gambit is. Oh, darn it. You know The Witcher, they had a Geralt of Rivia today? What? Why? Why would Geralt be a hunter? Oh, he's a survivor. What? Wait. How does the hunter only... How does the hunter even have a chance? Nah. Yeah. Wouldn't that cost a Valorant only to... No, because it's the entity nurse. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Let me show you. I'm doing faux targeting self. So what it means is the first word before the colon is, I mean, I'm not trying to, I feel like I'm talking down. I'm not trying to talk down. I'm just going to break it down for you. I'm just going to break it down for you and anybody who's currently listening. The word before the colon is the person that you're using the action on when the conditions are met, I think. And then the words after the colon are the conditions that need to be met. So if a foe is target any foe targeting the character. So if any foe is targeting Vaughn, he will focus on that foe. So if there are a bunch of foes attacking my enemies and only one attacking Vaughn will focus on that enemy instead of the other ones. So if I do targeting ally, foe targeting Vaughn, Ash, Fran, Balthier, BaSCH, Vanilla, that kind of thing. Foe nearest visible. But if I do ally, like ally stuff, it targets the ally that meets the condition. Oh, I see. Yeah, better way to describe it. So the first word is the target, and the second the second one is the condition that needs to be met by the target in order to trigger the action. And when they say self, I understand what you. Yeah, I totally get what you were thinking, Borb. When they say self, they mean the person who's using this gambit, not the enemy itself. Mm-hmm. First is target, second is trigger. So yeah, I have bought a lot of these cool gambits. For instance, there's some cool self ones as well, which I actually really like. Neat. It is. Yeah, the gambits are really cool. I wish, I know it's greedy, but I wish there was a little bit more you could do. Like, I wish there was some more fancy things you could do. It's like counterattacks, yeah, kind of. It's programming. You're programming your allies' AI. Hold on. Oh, highest level, lowest level. These are all distinguishers. I only have to do it once then. I love this. Okay, hold on. Faux HP. Targeting self. Faux HP equals 100%. Hold on. I'm gonna... What's this one? Faux HP for steel equals 100%. Then I just watch the steel. So check out what happens. I get to the foe, I automatically start stealing. If I succeed with the steal, which I did, I move to attack and I attack him. Then if I succeed with the attack and don't kill him, he won't be at 100% of HP anymore, which means I'll just try to, I will shift to attacking him rather than stealing from him. Genius. So I do have to keep a little bit of an eye on it, but it's mostly automated. The steal is automated and the attack is automated, but I have to manually switch it, but at least now I'm not having to manually attack every single time.
Yeah.
Fantastic. There we go. Yeah. All right. Finally, I set up a mostly automated, probably as automated as I can get, steel builds. That's what I'm talking about. What happens if one of your other party members attacks me? They won't, because I turned off their gambits, so they don't attack anymore. This is a low-level steel build. This is not a... I have no idea how I'm going to use this in a high-level area. But, oh, wait, no, wait. I didn't actually succeed with the steal. That's interesting, I just realized. Oh, that's interesting. I just noticed something. So it has to do with the change. It has to do with the change of state. If you notice, earlier when I tried to make it so that Vaughn would steal until he was targeted, he was getting targeted and it was interrupting the steal by switching to the attack command. But something I just noticed is that when I manually switch to attack, it doesn't swap back to steal because the enemy is still at 100% HP. So my guess is that it has something to do with the either manual overrides take priority over everything that happens, or it's simply a change of state, and the reason he keeps getting interrupted while stealing is because the enemy is targeting me during the execution of the skill. So if the enemy was already targeting me, I have to wonder if maybe it wouldn't interrupt. But then again, no, but then again it wouldn't trigger because he was already targeting me. So, okay, I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I can figure this out. I know this is possible to do. I know this is oh, hey, hello. It's a hyena? Wait. Oh, I can't attack you, huh? Allies? Oh, I can bang a hunter. Cool. Alright, that one, kill that one, please. So when I kill that one, I go back to stealing because now I'm done with my action. There we go. Got him. By the way, 11 days in new DVD channel, you're getting Springtrap. so weird. This is almost this is almost as bizarre and inscrutable as Magic the Gathering. Hold on. I thought I could see the enemies on the map. Am I looking at like the wrong version of the map? Oh, it's me. Hello, Geezer Rabbit. Baby, look at the baby. Look at how fluffy they are. And with their little tail. Oh, I love Geezer Rabbits. Makes sense to be in horror games for characters when we get full chapters. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. And Geralt of Rivia. Although I guess the Blood and Wine DLC kind of counts as horror, right? I've seen a few clips from Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. I mean, we have a Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, that's like a cosmetic crossover thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. I need to interact with the crystals. Why do I need to interact with the crystals? The guard crystal radiates a brilliant light. There's something going on with these. That's strange. Can I kill these things? I have no idea if I can kill them now. I feel like I might be able to. I feel like stealing from them might be a bad idea. Oh geez. Okay, everybody, give it on! Give it on, everybody! Give it on! Oh, help me! Help! I thought I had. Hold on. Do I need to fix my gambit? Oh, oh, they're not targeting me anymore. Okay, No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Heal her! Heal her! What? I said use a high potion! Use a high potion, you goob! Oh my god, it takes forever to start doing things again after you're done attacking. Okay, well, if we can just kill one of these, I think we can survive. No, what do you mean BaSCH has fallen? Oh, what? Oh, he's gone berserk. An amphora of Bacchus's wine? Where did he get that? Yeah, baby. No, Fran. Help. Ow, 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 ow. Is this the one I already stole from? It's fine. I'm not really the DPS on this team, so they can handle it. Listen, I'm sure these quality hides are worth a pretty penny, so let's... So, I know we can do it. High potion on BaSCH, sure.
Yeah.
Huh? No! That thing is actually way too strong! Wait, no! We can't not that thing too! We have to kill the werewolf! Please! Ah! I didn't see that coming! Help! BaSCH, help me! BaSCH, please! Oh, never mind. It's actually way weaker. I thought that was the... I was thinking of these berserkers. I had it reversed. It's all good. False alarm, everybody. You can't do that. That's rude. You can't hit him like 7 times in a row like that. Yeah! Look at all the levels we got! It was probably just 1, but we got 1. Maybe I should have had BaSCH use his mist or something. I don't know what a quickening is. I don't know how they work. Hold on. Alright, back to steel build. Let's go. Oh. I stole a wolf pelt from a hyena? Where did he get that? Who did he take that from? What wolf did that hyena take that from? Okay. Well, that was probably successful. We got a level, we got some stuff. That was fun. I like that. Let's see. Ooh, we can head to the Westerson from here. One reason we didn't was because I think it was blocked by those berserkers. Does this take us? Wait, where are we? Shimmering Horizons. To the O'Garigan Sasansi. Oh, would you look at that? Ooh. Okay. Alright, cool. Now I should be attacking. Oh, wow. Actually not that tough. A nurse strokes. Another one. Hold on, I would like to kill the Earthstrix first, please. This one. I would like to kill this Earthstrix first, please. Thank you. Pinch of Echo Herbs. Ooh. We're getting a Walking Dead Survivor paragraph after FNAF. This is going to be the first paragraph to survive one chapter. Paragraphs either have no killer or no survivor, and if there's a survivor, normally it's only one survivor. What is a paragraph in this context? You mentioned it earlier and I wasn't quite sure. I was trying to get the context, but now I'm super curious. It's like a half chapter. So they have like story mode things and they have story modes in excuse me, in Dead by Daylight? It's like, oh, chapter 35 and a half. Oh. I didn't know Dead by Daylight had a, how does that work? Is it like a season thing? Are chapters like seasons? Where they last for a specific period of time and then they're over? We gotta head north. I need to get back to Dalamasca. Esther. Oh, hello. Whoa! They just finished him off in a single hit. So, how did I get here? No, they're permanent. The names for the DLCs, the time stuff is the Tomes, Lore, and Rifts, Battle. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Neat. Oh, that's cute. So if you were part of it, if you participated, you get a memento of it. That's nice. I like that. I feel like they could just say, well, it's fun to have your own. It's fun to have names for things. They could, but it wouldn't be as fun. It feels less special. Like they could call the Quickenings Big Move Strong, but they didn't because it's more fun to have names for things. That's a slightly bad example. I do admit that because it's more of a it's a slightly different concept, but well, wow. That's a game. It's a very bad example. Well, that's a game mechanic. Well, that's also kind of a game mechanic. Is it not? No. Okay. Well, then it would be like calling. Oh, like, hold on. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to come up with an example. Because I was thinking of something like if you were to call the clan, like the clan primer, just the guidebook or something, or it's just flavor. It's just a flavorful name, but it's like saying act instead of chapter in a story. It's yeah, kind of something like that. I don't know why I'm defending Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry. I just kind of. I don't agree with that. I don't think you like, maybe it helps communication, but I always like, it's just kind of, it's one of those things where I really like engaging with the chosen jargon of the game. When some people like, when you have like, instead of MP, you have like crystal points but it's used to fuel magic, and so everybody calls it MP anyway. And just I like engaging with the terms that I think. You know what? I do think it's a good example because I like because it's kind of like it's a matter of engaging with the terms that the developers have decided to use for their things, rather than just saying, well, you could have called it MP, or you could have called you could have called, I don't know, anecdotes just character stories, or you could have, yeah, I think it's a matter of taste on the part of the developer. And respecting that decision. Forget it, you can just call it DLC then. I don't care. You know, they could have called it a licensed content plot device, but instead they called it the entity true. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let's go to the store and try to sell all them. So chapter is fine? No, that's why I said you can just call. Whatever. I'm dropping this. I'm dropping this. You guys can continue the conversation if you want. Alright. Firestones. Check that out. We got 18 Firestones. This really is so very Ni no Kuni, isn't it? Alright, 3 quality hides. Earthstone. New Bazaar goods are available! First aid kit, hope for the best, plan for the worst. Kit contains potions and tufts of Phoenix down at price no bargain hunter dare pass by. Okay, sure. 2 Phoenix Downs, 2 potions for 450. That is a pretty good price. Let's see. I do need the killer bow. I do need the killer bow for Vaughn. Let's see. I need to... Okay, we need to buy... Okay, good. I have plenty of LP. Excuse me. Increases defense when when HP critical. I'm not a fan of danger builds. Potions restore more HP. Feels like a good one. Let's grab that one. I tend to, it seems like I'm the item healer of this team anyway, so I'm really bad at this. Remedies, remove sleep, sap, immobilize, and disable. Remedies, remove petrify, confuse, and oil. What does a remedy normally do? September chapter is going to be their goriest chapter. Ooh! I'm happy for you. Let's check out the Gambit shop and see if they have any more Gambits. Oh, that's neat. 10th anniversary. That's nuts. Plus 11 attack power, baby. Now we stronger. Hey, I need to sell you this bow that I've been using. Used bow, partly dented. Thank you, Avis Killer, for your service. And also, I probably want to sell this crossbow because it's not as good as the killer bow anymore. And I didn't realize I couldn't even use it. It's a two-handed weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this crossbow. Try to get a rebate on my poor financial decision. So the BaSCH would be really good for Pinello, but I'm not actually using Pinello right now. Where's the new rod? Dude, are you for real? We can't buy a new rod. All right, to the Gambit store. Let's check it out. Oh, you know what? I bet you there's some new magics and techniques. I don't know which ones we're able to use. Welcome to Yugi's Magics. How may I help you? Okay, Cura, nice. Cura, arrow, and oh, I don't have arrow yet. Oh, so expensive. To be fair, we made like what, 2,000? We did that one run, got us like 2,000 gil. That's not too terrible. Batons Technics. Welcome to Batons, we have a fine section of techniques. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Oh, hey, they have Virology and Poach. I'm sure HP critical foes to obtain loot. The problem with that is I need a way to keep my buddies from killing them. I did buy the Poach license, right? Yep, sure did. So ooh, cool. The most underrated King of... Yeah, baby. That's awesome. Did I miss a... Oh, no. Okay. All right. Well, so we kind of know what we're doing. I have to go... I have to head through the Ogier Yensa Sansi, which seems like it's going to be a really intense journey. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to try to get everybody... Either Mummy Killer or Scuba Diver Killer. Ooh. The Scuba Diver seems like... No offense, but... Scuba Diver seems like a really specific thing to have on your wish list. Like Mummy Killer, I get. Mummy's a classic. You need a killer that's a mummy. But Scuba Diver feels very... Is there like a famous Scuba Diver killer that I don't know about? Like, hey, if you want a scuba diver killer, oh yeah, you do you, baby. But I am the diver. I am married to all the. Oh no! Not again! Get out of here! It'll be the only type of killer ever would. I don't know about that. You can get a mermaid. You can get a siren or a mermaid. Like old school. Like there are certain mermaids that were there are some classical mermaids that are like siren-esque, like they drag sailors down to the depths to kill them. You could absolutely have like a mermaid or a siren killer. Taffy fish, there is no place. I mean, if there's I don't need to see all your marriage certificates. I am totally okay with your polyamory, but I don't need to see all your marriage certificates. Waka waka. Anyway, so we kind of have a plan, right? So I'm planning on heading to across the Ogir-Yen Sea, across both of them. The Namyen, I think, was the other one. In order to do that, I think we're gonna need to upgrade our gear, maybe get a little bit better prepared with our items. Perhaps make our gambits just a little bit tighter. I think maybe I should make our gambits a little bit better than they currently are, because if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm not doing. I don't have a very great gambit setup so far. We need to get some gil so that we can buy the current spells and skills available. I want to take a look at some of the new, see if they have any fun new gambits. That might help me with a little bit of a few of my problems. Like, is currently unstolen from. You more at your service, please take all the time you like. Okay, we have all these faux HP levels. I don't really care that much about those. Faux status, all these status effects. Faux status berserk. Type weaknesses, type vulnerables. Oh, if it's undead, that might be nice. I'm gonna grab that one. So if character status is something, you hit a foe. Target any on-screen foe if character has a specific status. Character HP. Attack any on-screen foe if the character is these things. Target any foe. I'm gonna be honest, these ones don't seem, because it's any foe, these ones, I don't even really know what you would do with these. Multiple foes present, item, oh, that's not, I forgot about this. Target any on-screen foe if 10 or more of the selected item that seems like a weird one. I'm gonna grab it. Lowest defense, lowest magic. Ooh, I kind of like ally lowest HP. That's kind of nice. Wait, target ally with least remaining HP? Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually helpful because then. But. Yeah. Ally HP specific values, MP specific values, statuses, probably actually worth getting these. Sap oil, reverse, disabled, mobilized, slow. Okay, so this lure, target an ally if certain foes are present, ally if certain items are. Oh, this one's better. Ooh. This one's a little easier. Well, the problem with that is. It's also tricky to use. I'm gonna get it. Self status, yeah. Target self if character has. My question is, does it only? It says if character has reflect status. So my question is that only if you have it or if any character has it? So we might be able to test that. Targeted by foe, targeted by ally. Self if item amount is greater than or equal to 10. The problem with this one is that you have to get really creative with this, because if you just put this and it's like, oh hey, I have 20 potions, you'll just drink 10 potions back to back. It's like, you don't need to do that. So what you would have to do is you would have to put something that's like, if target foe, if self HP is above like 50%. That way, if your HP drops below 50% and you have an item more than yeah, and you have more than 10 potions, you will use a potion. You know what? I kind of like that actually. I'm gonna grab this. So yeah, I think Vaughn, we need some more gambit slots. What have I been doing? Hold on. We need to do some training and get ourselves some gambit slots. This is ridiculous. Gambit slot. Gambit slot. Vaughn doesn't have a whole lot of stuff to put in gambits right now, but he was gambit. One of me. Ah, good one. Fran, unfortunately, I really want to get to War Mage, so I can't really afford to give Fran any more gambit slots, even though she really needs them, because she's a mage, so she's our white mage, which is very funny because she's kind of been acting as our black mage. My top type of wish list has to be in no man's land from any type of war. Oh, that would be so scary. That would be so spooky. All right, she can't use Protector Shell yet. I feel like we should get that. I feel like we should have this. I'm gonna get Protection Shell. That is really good. Cura and Raise, we just unlocked Cura and Raise in the shop. So if we can get these, Cura is pretty good, Raise is pretty good. But again, they cost so much MP and we can't buy ethers. So, at least I don't think we can. Let's go check Magella's store and see if we can buy ethers. Like just hearing the disease. Oh, I would. Oh, I didn't even think about it like that. Ugh. Yeah, that would be a pretty good setting for like a really creepy horror stage. I like that. Buffs are useless in JRPGs and honestly make me tend to say the only change has ever been right. Yeah, well yeah, totally. Oh, come on. I don't have like anything. What if... Where are you? Oh wait, no, I think he's by the tavern. Oh! Oh wow. Time flies. Okay, so... Okay, so yes, I am having a good time. I can say it now. I can officially say it. I'm having a good time. I am a little stymied by the game. Is a lot harder than I was expecting. I mean, I remember it being kind of tough, but yeah, like this game is pretty difficult. You need to put a lot of effort into your team building and getting your equipment and stuff. This game, a lot of thought needs to go into this, so I like it. I like that I'm ready for another license board so I can start getting really fancy with it. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, let's go! All right, yeah, I'm in a 12 mood, I think. I think I'm definitely willing to play this again next week. And it seems rough at times. Yeah. The story of the Leviathan was pretty fun. I think maybe making Vaughn an archer was a bit of a mistake. I like having steel. It's just that I don't know, he's so squishy and he doesn't seem to do very much damage. But with this new bow, I'm hoping that'll change. I'm hoping with this new bow he'll get considerably stronger and we'll actually be able to contribute damage-wise to the team. All right, let's head to the East Gate, Dalmasca Estersand. I want to crystal teleport back to Bujerba. Hold on, how do I get more teleport crystals, by the way? It didn't look like I could buy them. Oh, this is not the right one. Hey, are you just wandering around? What? Westgate the Aerodrome. Focus less on how hard and more how much of a sicko you can be with Demon Fusion. Yeah, but it's kind of like Dark Souls, right? It's a similar thing, right? Everybody's like, ugh, man, I can never play Dark Souls. You have to be a total masochist to play Dark Souls because it's so hard and you constantly die. Have you heard that you die all the time if you play Dark Souls? This is just a game where you constantly die. There's nothing you do but die because you die. It's live, die, repeat. You die in Dark Souls. It's so hard. Oh man, the game seems so hard because you die a bunch. I've heard that you die in Dark Souls. Just nothing but that. When in fact the game is way more interesting than that. Where is the teleport? I thought it was... Oh, it's in the south. Well, yeah, that's a way that it's usually described. Is that that's the way I've heard it described. Huh? Like, I can't play Dark Souls. I'm not a masochist. All right, Teresa. Sorry. Apologies to anybody out there named Teresa. I have 9 teleport stones. I gotta be careful with these things. I have no idea how to get more. I know we were able to steal some off of some guys, but I don't remember which guys. I guess I could check the bestiary. I think the bestiary probably tells me. It doesn't look like it tells me. Interesting. Let's teleport to Bujerba. I want to see if we can... find some better items at the Bujerba general store. Which is down there. Cool. We can do that. All right. After this, I think we're going to call it a day, though, because I am getting a bit tired, and I think it's a pretty decent place to stop. So we're going to. So I'm going to check on the. I'm going to check on this general store, and then I think that'll be it for today's stream. Items and TF2, the new Dutcher bosses from the first 2 East games and Origins. Oh, that's fun. I didn't... Oh, TF2, not D... I was still on Dead by Daylight. I didn't realize you can name items in weapons in TF2. That's so cool. Alright, next... Oh, come on! How am I supposed to get higher tier potions and stuff? Okay, well... And they don't sell teleport stones either. Alright, well in that case, that's something I need to figure out at some point. There's another general store over here. Let's check that one out real quick. I don't want to forget to do this. A name tag if I was wondering. Yeah, that makes sense. Classic online game thing. I think you could do that in MapleStory too. I think you actually had to buy pet name tags. And I don't remember why, because I think you were able to name... I think that's maybe to just rename pets. I don't know. But you had to buy like... There, you could buy like name tags in the shop in MapleStory for some reason. Imperials are gone and business is booming. Do take a look, Barbara. Just in 2 different places in case you don't feel like walking to the other one? Ourselves made me sidetrack into TF2. Oh, that's fun. Alright, well... Okay, in that case, maybe someday we'll be able to track down... Maybe someday we'll be able to track down a vendor that can sell us higher tier like potions and things. Which makes me feel a little silly that I used up all of my high potions. I didn't use up all of them, but I used up a decent amount of my high potions. And because of that, yeah, I only have 4 left. Okay, I might as well have used up all of them. The problem is that potions don't heal very much. Not anymore. We're too high level now for potions to heal very much. So, I mean, I did get that, I think I got that item lore. I think I got that item lore thing with Vaughn. So Vaughn should be able to use potions more effectively. Potion lore. Yeah, I got potion lore 1. Okay, so he does get potion lore 2 and 3. So if I go over to, I think I got 2 more gamuts, which I think is fine. But if I go over to, if I find my way over to potion lore 2 and 3, I think maybe that'll make potions a little bit better. And at the very least, we can buy infinite potions. But having Vaughn be my only person who can use potions effectively is, excuse me, a little nerve-wracking. I do have, Fran does have Cure, and we'll eventually get Kira. Oh. Games that require strict resource management like this are, and I know it's not as strict as other Final Fantasy games because you can recover MP naturally by walking around, but in combat, it's not as common. It's common and it's not as easy. Classic monster. Well, I probably have like all of them anyway. I think like Dracula would be awesome. Like just like old school Dracula. Well, they probably already have him. I feel like I heard they added Nosferatu for the movie. Swamp Man! Swamp Man never gets any love. Swamp Man for Swamp Thing for sure. Yeah, they gotta add Swamp Thing. Of course you did. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad. Well, actually, I say, of course you did. I'm glad I wanted him in. That's super cool. Oh, you don't. Oh, you got Dracula recently. Not Swamp Thing. All right. Well, Swamp Thing definitely needs to get added in. Swamp Thing is the OG horror movie, right? Swamp Thing. Yeah. No, it is the comic book character. Wait, no. Yeah, no, that is the comic book character. I'm getting them mixed up. Wait, no. Swamp Thing 1982. Yeah, Wes Craven's the Swamp Thing. Wes Craven's Swamp Thing. I knew it. Not just any Dracula. Is it Castlevania Dracula? Because that's a pretty good one. Although it kind of makes me sad to see him just going around killing survivors. But I guess it kind of makes sense, I guess. And instead of, oh, that's cool. Oh wait, that's right. I'm sorry. We're talking like game. For some reason I forgot about the video game Dracula. I don't know why I was thinking. because my brain went immediately to the Castlevania anime Dracula, which I like a lot. I think he doesn't really work as a murderer. He kind of does, but that's like not the point of his story anyway. Whatever. Okay, well, I'm going to no games. Oh, so it is anime Dracula. It is anime Dracula. Vlad Dracula Tepes. And I have had enough. No, comma, games Dracula. Not gotcha. You're fine. You're fine. No, as in it is games Dracula. It's game Dracula. Gotcha. Pet. Thank you. Gotcha. Well, that's nice. I prefer it being game Dracula because he's just like, he seems to be pretty unrepentant as far as I can tell in the games. Maybe there's more nuance in like some of the other games, but as far as I can tell, yeah, he seems fairly unrepentant. Although I say that, I played Symphony of the Night and he seemed kind of, I don't know. Yeah, he came off as kind of like heartless in Symphony of the Night. We do get to have his true form as legend. Ooh, cool. Oh, the like big beast thing that gets weaker. It's like, this is my true form. It's easier to beat than my original. Let's see. All right. Well, Spectre Night is part of the Shuffle Night everywhere. So that would be fun. Just random Spectre Night. And he just bops you on the head and sits you in a corner. He just knocks you out. He doesn't put you on a hook or anything. Oh, that's so good. Okay. So, I think that's going to be it for today. I'm going to save it and we're going to, how do I say it? Oh, right, I have to use a crystal. We're going to save it and I'm going to continue this next week, I think. Thanks for sharing. No problem, Amio. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you, everybody, for coming. All right, so for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. I just posted the link in chat. Thank you, Scholars. Thank you, Borb. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. It is a super-tastic, hyper-cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. So... Okay, so hold on. I didn't want to be... Okay. Interesting. All right. I do like playing as a vampire. Fair enough. All right. So, okay. So I am going to be okay. So tomorrow we're going to be doing the Retro Saturday, as always. Retro Saturday is fantastic, super cool. Okay, there's no way. Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to check something real quick. I'll continue the... Oh God, no! I'm leaving. You can't do that to me again. I'm leaving Ernest Evans off the wheel. No, I did not vibe very well with Ernest Evans the second time around. Hey. Dracula's lobby theme is too good. Oh, really? Sounds good. Sounds cool. Okay. Bless you, thank you guys. You guys are wonderful. All right. So... Okay. So I was kind of worried. I didn't want to like get too into it, but somebody actually I'm actually so excited. Somebody's actually taking me to the Final Fantasy pre-release tonight. I didn't want to be too open about it because I didn't know about like the local the locality of it, and I didn't want to bother you guys with it or anything. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm kind of, it's gonna be in a little while. I'm really excited. I've been obsessing over these cards. Thank you. I've been obsessing over these cards for the past 2 weeks. I can't get enough. Yeah, I'm so excited. So I have been mentally prepping like all week for this pre-release. I'm so excited. I just didn't know because I didn't know about like the times and dates, if it was like too localized. I didn't think to look it up. I didn't want to like unintentionally dox myself by saying like, oh, I have a pre-release, and it's like, oh well, you definitely live here. Yeah, me too. But yeah, I just so yeah, I'm going to the pre-release tonight. I'm so excited. All right. So, I'm not giving myself a lot of time. That's fine. So, thank you everybody for coming. I look forward to bragging about the 400 mythic rares that I pull. Literally not possible. So, I've just had all this nervous energy, but I'm so excited. So, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they can be kind of rough. Big hug. So I've got to go, and but yeah, tomorrow we're doing the Retro Saturday, which is I didn't really okay, I guess Bro was right about that. So tomorrow we're doing a Retro Saturday. It's gonna be super fun. I'm gonna try to put all those new game suggestions you guys put on the list on the wheel for tomorrow, and then yeah, we've got a bunch of new suggestions. Well, actually, wait, no, I was looking at the wrong. Okay, we've got a few new suggestions, and I think it's gonna be super duper fun. So I'm gonna try to be on time or early again. I've been trying to get some good sleep, and I've been trying to be more on time lately. So I hope I can continue doing that. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. I'm actually getting into this game. I'm actually feeling it. I think, baby, I think I'm really enjoying it. I'm kind of, like I said, the Final Fantasy MTG set has really like ignited my passion for Final Fantasy characters and the entire multiverse of it as a whole. And I think I'm really kind of liking it. And I just, yeah, it's the slower MMO pace of the combat is hitting just right this time. Yeah, I want to ride my, oh no, God. I love watching that clip, because just seeing the light die in my eyes as I realize what's happening. I'm like, oh God. No, please. Just finish it. That was a great moment. That was a wonderful moment. Let's see. Yeah, I guess. God, you guys are so fun to talk to. I'm having a great day, and I hope you guys have an even better day, because if so, it'll be the best day of your lives. So, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, tastic, stupend, amazing, awesome rest of your day, and I'll see all of you guys